I have another big opportunity for you to generate some buzz in a different part of the world.
I'm gonna have to start paying you commission.
What are you thinking? 25%, 30, or maybe 20% plus a cut of all future royalties?
I was kidding.
Right. Me too. Anyway, I could get you on a show in Mexico teaming up with Hector Flores. WWE's sending him to Lucha Magica for a special appearance, and the local promoters are looking for a hot commodity to team up with him.
I don't really cross paths with Hector much when I was in WWE, but I've heard he's a good guy. And if not, well, at least it'll be some good exposure. I'll do it.
All right. And the flight's on you, since, I'm not getting paid for any of this.
Didn't know you were going to be here too.
Same. I had enough of you after the Apex tournament. Thought I could be look-free for a while.
Don't call me that.
Okay. Look.
Gentlemen, you're going to have to learn to get along better, since you'll be teaming together tonight.
What? I thought you said Hector Flores was my partner.
Hector is your partner. Both of yours. It's a trios match. Lucha Libre tradition.
You gotta stop doing stuff like this, Tavish.
I knew you'd throw a tantrum and not want to do it, which is why I didn't tell you. So I'll stop doing this stuff when you learn how to get outside of your comfort zone.
Are you two done yet? I don't want to do this either, but I'm not over here crying about it with a weird old wrestler who follows me around everywhere I go.
Okay, I see your point about him. But it's too late to change the match. Just put your issues aside and work together. You don't have to be best mates or anything. Deal?
It will be good content for my socials, I guess. So, I'll do it.
Fine. But just this one match. That's it. Hey, Hector. I was happy to be teaming with you down here. Until I found out we were also teaming with Chosen.
It will be fine. I've known Chosen for a while. He can certainly rub people the wrong way, but he means well.
Maybe you're right. I'm willing to give this a shot if you are, I guess. But enough about Chosen. What have you been up to lately?
It's been an interesting time for me in WWE. I turned down the chance to join Los Lotharios, and they've been messing with me ever since.
Ha, faction trouble. I had my...
Yeah, in this case at least. Anyway, I'm happy to see you doing so well now. I had heard you were having a hard time after WWE. Someone said you got into a fight with Sami Zayn at a video game shoot?
Yeah, that happened. But it's all my past, and like you said, things are going well now. So let's keep the positive momentum going and get the W tonight. Sound good?
Sounds good to me. I'm sorry for getting you too involved in all this. The attack was my fault.
You didn't know that was going to happen. And now, this is our fight too. We need to get revenge.
But putting Chosen's mask on the line is taking things too far. I'm not a masked luchador, but I understand how important it is. Losing your mask can destroy your career. It could tear you apart both professionally and personally. So I've made the decision to call off the match.
If this is our only chance at revenge, then I'm willing to take the risk. We are doing the match.
What about your image? Your social media following? Your plan to be the best in the world? You lose everything, we have nothing at stake.
You would do. Before you went to WWE, the answer would have been yes. I actually looked up to you back then.
You? Looked up to me?
Yes. You are so confident in everything you did. But then you failed in WWE. And not because my man held you back. You headed yourself because you lost the belief that you could succeed in any situation. You made excuses and blamed everyone instead of just walk. But I'm not going to make the same mistake.
I see. That's a lot to digest there.
Are you sure about this, Chosen? What if we lose?
I can overcome any setback. That's actually another lesson he taught me. I mean, look at how terrible things got for him. Yet, here he is. I mean, he threw everything away. Like, it got really, really bad. He was a plumber at the airport.
Okay, I think we get the point, but how about we just don't lose?
That works for me.
All right. Let's do this.
You've had some time to think about what Chosen said.
Yeah, I was. I just thought he didn't look up to anyone. But it meant a lot hearing that, and why he thought my WWE run didn't work out. I'm not sure if I agree with everything he said, but it was interesting to get that perspective.
This map.
Someone finally did their research. Like you said, it's a tradition that goes back a long way in Mexico, so I take it very seriously. I might have had my differences with Chosen, but he's putting so much on the line by agreeing to this. So, I'm going to do everything I can to not only get payback against Legado de Lotharios, but also protect his mask and legacy. We owe him that.
Have you heard what Noam Dar's been up to lately?
I've been a bit busy winning matches all over the world, so no. I haven't had time to keep up with Noam Dar or NXT UK at all.
Well, you're in luck, because I have been watching, and I'm really good at concise, informative recaps. Noam Dar is now both the NXT UK champion and holder of the Heritage Cup, which, reminder, is defended under British rules. Recently, he issued an open challenge for anyone to face him for both of his championships.
Not bad on the recap, but could have gotten to the point quicker. That open challenge is intriguing.
If you're interested, I can put some feelers out with NXT UK.
I am interested in answering the open challenge, but don't bother reaching out to NXT UK. I have a different plan. WWE likely won't play ball with me after how things ended. So what if I showed up unannounced?
Are we doing an invasion?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Okay. What happens if you win?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I'll play it by ear.
NXT UK and Heritage Cup champion Noam Dar has laid down his open challenge yet again and is waiting for anyone in the locker room to step up and answer it.
So far, no one has been able to defeat the dual champion.
Hold on, we have an unexpected trespasser here.
Do your job, security.
We're not focusing on what's going on to not give any publicity to someone who's unauthorized to be here.
It looks like Noam Dar wants to let him stay.
Then I guess we can say his name. The man formerly known as The Lock is trying to stage some kind of publicity stunt by showing up here at NXT UK.
I may no longer be a WWE superstar, but that doesn't stop me from answering open challenges. So I'm ready to do this if you are.
Tossed into the corner.
Knife edge chop. Solely focused on punishing the leg.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that. And big time uppercut.
He saw it coming. Debilitating attack on the leg.
What a forearm!
Tough hit to the legs.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Boom! Down face first.
Oh, snapmare. Oh, look at the kick. Oh. This match grinded him down a little. Boom, what a kick.
Elbow on the spot. Neckbreaker.
Reversal from Noam Dar.
Oh, what a boot to the face. Clearly waiting for that.
Oh, God, that hurt. Oh! With the counter.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Ah, gets cracked by the overhand.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Back elbow.
Jeez, you see that? Sunset flip. He's looking completely lost as he finds his footing. Noam went down in a heap.
Cover! 2! He's still in this fight.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? Setting him up for the flatliner.
Man, face first. Captures the clothesline into a Spanish fly.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow! Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
There's 2!
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. And Noam Dar sidesteps.
And some effective offense with that one.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Just cranking the head. Goodness gracious. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
He's trying again. Big forearm.
And that holds Dar back. He turns it around. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. And did you hear the impact of that?
How do you come back from that?
2. Shockingly, he gets the early fall. Something in store for Dar. Oh, man. Face buster. Might only be heart keeping Noam Dar in this match.
This has just been an absolute massacre. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
There he goes, right into the corner.
Head control applied.
What a tornado DDT.
Uh-oh, second rope.
Guys, that might be the best moonsault ever.
I agree.
2.
A non-contracted, disgruntled former employee just walked in here and captured not one, but 2 NXT UK championships. This is a dark day in WWE.
It is, but more importantly, how do we move forward? Is the former Lock back in WWE now? This is pure, absolute chaos of the worst kind.
I don't know what's going to happen either, but maybe the new champion can shed some light on his next move.
If you haven't been keeping up with my career since I left WWE, I've been busy rediscovering what made me the next big thing and the Lock in arenas all around the world. But one thing's been missing. I haven't had any hardware to show off. That changes now. wrestling fans everywhere, this NXT UK Championship and that Heritage Cup are coming to an arena near you.
Are you kidding me? Is he stealing the NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup?
It certainly looks that way. Again, where are the police or the bobbies or whatever the hell you want to call them here?
Now you can add assaulting security and a referee to the rap sheet.
Somehow, a dark day in WWE just got even darker.
I might as well cancel the rest of the show. Just shut it all down after that.
So, that's what you meant by playing it by ear, huh?
It's what felt right in the moment. You've always told me to trust my gut, right?
Sure, but sometimes your gut is wrong. I mean, after all, it's just a gut. It's got no brain cells or anything.
Are you not on board with this?
No, I'm on board. It's just, lawsuits and such. Oh, bloody hell. Hey, stick it to WWE.
That's more like it.
So, you're the master planner. Where's the first stop on the I stole the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup World Tour? We need to think of a catchier name to that.
We're going to take things back to where this crazy ride all started.
Yeah, he's hardest singing wrestling, but honestly, how long can this go on? Is there a plan here? Or is he just avoiding a real challenge of returning to the place he failed?
All valid points. Have you talked to him about this?
I tried, but he didn't want to hear it. Plus, there's possible legal action from WWE. This could get ugly. I might have to do what I do best and gently guide him to make the right decision.
I don't know if I've ever seen you do that.
Come on, we're going to miss our flight to Mexico. And since when do you do interviews? What are you even saying anyway?
Time to go.
We've got a bit of a problem. The NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup have gone missing. I swear I had them through customs when we got back. Do you think the airline somehow lost them? Or maybe they were stolen? Oh, this is bad.
Okay, just calm down.
How can I calm down when the two things that have helped make me the hottest thing in wrestling are missing?
Let's get this straight. You made yourself the hottest thing in wrestling. It's not about their hardware. And they're not missing. I made a deal with WWE.
What do you mean you made a deal?
You've had your fun, joyriding around the world, but now it's time to face the challenges head on. And that means returning to WWE. So, I handed over to the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup in exchange for you getting your job back.
I'm not sure I agree with how you handled this, but I get why you did it. You're right. Maybe it is time to go back.
I am right. And are you honestly surprised I did this? It's kind of my thing.
No, should have seen it coming a mile away.
What can I say? I went with my gut. I wasn't going to sit back and let you make the same mistakes I made in my career. So you're going back to WWE to become the megastar you were destined to be.
All right. I guess we're headed to Raw.
It's certainly been a wild ride lately.
I didn't expect it to happen like this, but I think deep down I knew someday I'd have to go back to WWE if I truly wanted to prove myself. Tavish was right. It's time to take this challenge head on and make up for how things ended. This time will be different now that the handcuffs are off and I can be myself. And there's only one goal in mind. Get to the top and become WWE champion.
Now that you can be yourself, are you going to show up in WWE with your current look, debut something new, or return to being the Lock?
This really is a whole new chapter for me. So I think it's the perfect time to debut a new look.
You mentioned how your goal is to win the WWE Championship. That's interesting because since you've been gone, your old faction mate Slade has broken through and become WWE Champion.
Yeah, Slade, or as I knew him, Gabe. Look, I don't care who's champion. It could be an old friend, it could be an enemy, or someone I've never even met before. It doesn't matter. Whoever it is, I'm taking their title.
You think everything will be okay with WWE management after you basically hijacked their titles?
I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Here we go.
Just like riding a bike.
Only there's a horde of angry men trying to violently knock you off.
You got this.
It's been a while. Meet your new and improved replacement. We'll be seeing you around.
That was awkward.
At least you haven't run into Shawn Michaels yet.
If I had to guess, he's saving that for later tonight. No welcome back gift basket?
No, not after what happened with you last time. I can't even look at our WWE 2K game cover now without having flashbacks.
I'm sorry. I was under a lot of pressure and trying to find my way with a new faction, but I've gained some perspective in my time away from WWE. So what do you say we start over?
I can consider that, but an I'm sorry gift basket would help your cause.
If that's all it takes, then deal.
And maybe a skywriting apology message as well.
Don't push it.
Who knows what we're about to hear from this man, but either way, it should be interesting.
I just can't believe he's back.
Did you ever think you'd see this again? I didn't. See, the last time I was in a WWE ring, I was fired. Everything I had worked for was gone in an instant. I was lost. Without that fight to be the future world champion, The Lock, we'll get to that in a second. I didn't know where to turn next. But then I realized that even though I was knocked down, I wasn't knocked out. There was an entire world of wrestling outside of WWE. New challenges, new stages, new fights. So I set out to conquer that wrestling world, and I did. Leaving WWE no choice but to bring back the man who had been cast aside as a mistake, never to be seen again. But the man you see here tonight is not the same man who was fired. That man was The Lock. And I'm here to tell you, The Lock is officially dead. From now on, you're gonna get the real thing. The man who went out and fulfilled his potential all around the world. Unfiltered, uncuffed, and unleashed. And now, nothing stands in my way from doing what I already did across the globe. Conquering this last territory by winning the WWE Championship. But now that I'm back, what's really...
Here we go. These two have some serious history.
We heard Shawn Michaels had a major announcement regarding this man's future, and this could be it.
Beautiful speech. Almost even had me believe in you for a second. Not to rain on your comeback parade, but let me hit you with at least a drizzle of truth. You might have managed to win a few matches while you were gone and pulled off some cheap publicity stunts like invading NXT UK and taking their titles for a joyride. But let's get one thing straight. You don't belong here. We tried everything in our power to help you succeed, and it flat out didn't work. So despite everything you just said, I'm not inclined to try again.
Well, I'm back. So you don't have a choice, do you?
Yeah, about that. You might have maneuvered your way back to WWE, but that doesn't mean I can't make your life a living hell now that you're here.
So what? You're gonna force me to be The Lock again?
Nope. But there has been a slight revision to your new contract. a little detail you might want to consider. And that is, if you don't become WWE Champion within 58 days from today, which just so happens to coincide with SummerSlam, you will be gone from WWE permanently. Forever. Or as you said, knocked out. So yeah, good luck with this whole comeback thing.
Wow, that's shocking news.
You might not want to walk away when I'm talking to you. Didn't work out so well for you last time, did it?
Do I need to repeat myself? 58 days.
Why wait? Give me a championship match against my old buddy Slade, and we'll get this over with tonight.
No chance. 58 days.
It's WWE Champion Slade.
Slade looks determined as he heads toward the ring.
Yeah, determined to prove that a hell of a lot has changed since the former Lock left WWE. Slade may have taken a backseat in the past, but now he's the man on Raw.
That's all fine, but as boss Shawn Michaels said, there wouldn't be a title match tonight, so I'm not sure what Slade is doing out here.
If you haven't noticed, things have changed around here since you've been gone. In fact, if anyone's the Lock now, it's me. Since unlike you, I actually became WWE Champion.
Convenient how that happened when I was gone.
Are you saying I'm only champion because you weren't here? Okay. Let's get this straight. I'm not threatened by you. So if you want to take your shot at my title and try to save your job here in WWE, then I actually agree with you for once. Let's do this right now!
Wow, this is actually going to happen?
I understand, but I got this. Trust me.
Michaels doesn't look too thrilled.
Okay, fine. You got what you wanted. The match is on.
We're going to have an impromptu WWE Championship match between two former faction mates right here, right now.
I don't get this. The championship deadline was set at 58 days. You don't give the man a title match on night one.
I agree, Corey. There has to be more to this plan. Nonetheless, here we go. I might need to get my glasses checked to make sure this is actually happening, but Slade and his former Evolution teammate are squaring off right now for the WWE title.
It's happening, Michael. The artist, formerly known as Lock, is back.
He sure is, and he wants the entire WWE Universe to know that the only name he wants from Shawn Michaels is WWE Champion.
God, kick to the side of the face.
Look at this. Incredible. The deadlift German suplex. Yikes. Ooh.
Oh, he's got him in deep, deep trouble here.
Oh, look out.
Slingshot guillotine, the leg drop.
Re-entering the ring now. The champ trying to roll with these hits.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Slade put a stop to that.
A counter answered by another counter.
Oh, he knew what was coming.
Here it comes.
Not again.
Yes!
You can't see me.
Knuckle shuffle.
For the win to retain the championship. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
And Slade gets stonewalled. Oh, drop kick. Oh. Uh-oh, sunset. Slade, we can have a new champion here.
What the heck? Shawn Michaels just pulled the referee out of the ring.
What kind of behavior is that by our VP of Talent Development?
Shawn wasn't going to let the title change hands like this, not with the championship deadline in play.
Orton and Braun Breaker from behind. Evolution's taking advantage of the interference from Shawn Michaels.
Was this all part of Evolution and Michaels' plan in accepting the match?
And Breaker nails the military press power slam.
Now Slade's gonna try to steal this.
And of course, Shawn Michaels is now helping the referee back in the ring.
Slade got him. The champion retains.
The challenger never really had a chance against the combination of Evolution and Shawn Michaels. I don't see how he's going to win the championship in the next 58 days with the deck stacked against him like this.
My ring, my show. You don't belong here. I do.
This is just getting worse now. Is this really necessary?
It's former WCW superstar Tavish. He's been a mentor to The Lock and played a key role in his resurgence.
And now he's playing a key role in his beatdown. This is too much for an aging veteran to overcome.
And Braun locks in the recliner. Breaker's gonna force him to watch as his mentor is taken out by Evolution.
What are they doing now?
Slade Runner onto the steel chair.
This is not how he expected his big return to go here tonight.
Welcome back to WWE, Lock. You've got a long, daunting road ahead of you.
I agree, but I don't know about the long part. He's got less than 60 days to take Slade's championship, or he's gone from WWE forever. This is not looking good.
Certainly long odds to overcome.
Rough first night back. How you doing?
I've been better. Wasn't planning on fighting the WWE champion and his entire faction. Thought maybe we'd ease into things and build up to that.
Yeah, same. Well, thanks for trying to help.
I had no idea Sean was going to pull that stunt with your contract. What'd he say? 58 days to win the title or you're gone?
Yep. SummerSlam or bust.
Well, I doubt you're going to get another opportunity tonight, so really, it's 57 days. How many actual events is that? 57 days is like 8 weeks, with one Raw a week, plus a premium live event, so you might have, what, like 9 chances left? Then again, it's not like you're going to get a title match every show. They actually might do everything in their power to never give you another title match at all.
Is any of that supposed to make me feel better? I know it's going to be tough, but I've already overcome so much just to get back here. I'll figure out a way to beat this too.
I believe in you. I really do. But this feels different.
You think I can't do it?
No, I think you're outnumbered. You can't just brute force this on your own like you always do. You're gonna need help to pull it off.
I got you, don't I?
As you saw tonight, that's pretty much the same as being on your own. You need to lean on someone other than me. You did it in Mexico, now's the time to take it to the next level. They have numbers. So even up the sides.
So you want me to join a faction? That didn't work out too well the last time.
I wasn't saying you should join a faction. I was saying you should start your own and lead one. You're ready.
I guess I don't really have another option, do I?
Not unless you want to keep getting beaten up 3-on-1 for the next 57 nights and then be gone from here for good.
Well, then I better start looking. Clock's ticking.
Sounds like you already have Hector's help if you want it, but that still leaves you a man short if you want to even up the sides.
You have any suggestions?
I know I said you needed to lean on other people, but I'm willing to reconsider. If you're willing to do me a favor.
What are we talking here?
I had a lot of regrets about how my WCW run ended. One of the biggest was I was supposed to face Goldberg during his legendary undefeated streak. I know I could have been the one to end it, but a match never happened after I quit. So help me get a match against Goldberg, and I'll join your faction.
That's kind of weird. I mean, you just got beaten up by Slade and his crew. Shouldn't you want revenge without all this Goldberg stuff?
If I'm going to put my body on the line for you, I need this win against Goldberg. Besides, it'll be a massive confidence boost for me to get that monkey off my back.
Goldberg is a very large, scary monkey to try to get off your back. It's no guarantee you'll beat him.
I've dreamt about it for 25 years, and in my dreams, I beat him every time, and this will be no different. Just make the match happen, okay?
I think Goldberg's been training at the PC lately. I'll talk to some people there and see what I can do.
I told you I could do it. The Goldberg monkey is officially off my back. Ha! It was 25 years late, and in a training match with no cameras rolling or an audience to see it, but still, what a feeling!
I'm happy for you. So, I guess that means you're on board to join my faction now.
Oh, hell no. I was never going to actually join. I'm ancient and just spent everything I could to pull a fast one on Goldberg. Now, I mainly wanted that match for my ego, and of course to show you how you can leverage favors to recruit superstars to join your fight. Like I said before, you can do much better than me.
Seriously? I just jumped through so many hoops to make this happen.
Well, I hope you're ready to jump through some more, because that's how this is going to work. And it's not like you've been the most friendly, outgoing type in your time here, so it might be a bit of an uphill battle.
People like me.
Debatable. Anyway, I have a feeling the more wrestlers you get to join your faction, it'll attract even higher profile superstars and legends to help your cause.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
And finally, whenever you got two wrestlers you think make up the best faction to take down Slade and his group, come find me and let me know. Got all that?
Yeah, I think so.
Good luck, kid. I'm gonna go celebrate my big win. But you should probably get to recruiting. Time's running out. So, did you find a couple of blokes who've got your back?
Not
Do I need to remind you about the SummerSlam deadline? You don't have a lot of time to keep messing about.
I hear you. I'll line up two guys soon.
Just wanted to say thanks for the apology gift basket you sent New Day. It really meant a lot.
No problem. Sorry all that ever happened.
All is forgiven. And now that we're on better terms, I was dismayed to see the precarious situation you found yourself in. Is there anything I or the New Day can do to help?
Actually, I am looking to start a faction of my own to help get me out of all this. I know you'll always be a part of New Day, but maybe you'd be interested in a dual faction membership?
I'm intrigued, but we've certainly had our share of ups and downs, mostly downs. The gift basket was nice, but not enough to prove we could work together. Let's team up in a match and see how it goes. Then we'll talk.
So essentially a trial period? That works
Great.
for me.
I'll get the faction paperwork started.
There's paperwork?
Of course not. Just a little faction humor. We're gonna have fun.
The WWE Universe.
Of all the superstars I'd have picked to team up with the former Intercontinental Champion, Xavier Woods probably would have been the last.
Well, rumor has it that the pair have mended their fences since that catastrophic WWE 2K cover shoot. But I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, and back of the elbow. Head scissor.
Boom. What are we gonna see next? Slingshot guillotine to leg drop. Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
What makes a great tag partner, Cole, is knowing when to tag. We'll find out soon enough if he's even a good tag partner. Oh! Uh-oh. There's the backbreaker. Right across the chest. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Leg sweep. Quickly to cover. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Check your face after that one. Tagged in. Knee right to the gut.
Toss. Nasty knee.
Tag made, fresh man in.
Rocket kick.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. Xavier Woods tagged in.
Oh my gosh, with one hand. He's able to fend off the attack. Kick to the gut.
Double underhook.
Tiger bomb.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Up and down. What a slam.
Mistake made by Ivar. Harlem sidekick. Cover here. He breaks the ref's count before two.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point. Big forearm.
Roundhouse kick. That was nasty. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Does he get him here?
And he could have had a 3 count in hand. I've got to question this decision. Right in front of the referee.
That'll be a blatant disqualification.
Hey bro, know you're looking for help, but I'm gonna cut to the chase. You're kind of uptight, and I've already been through that with Randy.
No way, bro. Me? Uptight? I'm super cool. So relaxed. We could definitely hang.
Okay, bro. Then show me you can let loose by riding a scooter out to your next match while copying my entrance. Do that, then I'll know you can hang.
Deal.
You don't already have one?
Mine's...
Oh, okay, bro. You can totally...
A cool persona and a respected mixed martial arts background. Riddle is here to fight.
Wait, that's not Riddle. What the heck is going on here?
I don't know, but he's acting like Riddle, scooter and all. I have no idea why he or anyone for that matter would want to do this.
He's actually pretty good on that scooter. Maybe he's been practicing.
Is this really the time for goofing off like this? He's got a deadline approaching where he needs to win the championship or he's gone from WWE forever. I think I'd be more focused on that.
Or maybe there's more to this we don't know about.
Or maybe the stress of the deadline has caused him to lose it. Who knows?
He's certainly got Riddle's mannerisms down, Pat.
Again, I hate to be the downer, but that's not going to help him win this match, let alone overcome the difficult odds he faces trying to gain Slade's championship before SummerSlam. I just don't get it.
This superstar is coming in with a lot of enthusiasm and energy right now.
But what's going to happen when the excitement wears off and he comes to realize he's in a fight against someone looking to take his head off?
All I can say is we've seen adrenaline take this superstar very far in the past.
Hope he isn't getting paid by the hour because Veer Mahan is probably looking to make this a quick one.
The Lion of WWE has feasted on many an opponent in his young career, clearly staking his claim as a big man on the rise, and very few have been able to stand against him so far.
Snapmare takeover. Not safe yet. Kick. Oh, what a kick. Ooh.
And the Lion looked more like a house cat there, guys.
Taking on some offense, but he expected as much.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Nicely done with the head scissors. Able to counter.
Ooh.
Forced down. Ooh, neck breaker. What's he thinking here?
Lands face first. Cover. 2 count. Oh, almost.
If the ref was only in better position, that would have been 3.
And he said, "You're not getting me with that this time."
He turns it around. Mahan showing no answer for this attack.
Can Mahan recover from this adversity? He has a hold of Veer. Driving the face down.
For the win. 2. Is this enough? No, it isn't. He kicked out. He kicked out.
Getting out of that by the skin of their teeth.
Big kick.
Ooh, stinging kick.
He's looking shaky at best now.
And he has just taken an extraordinary amount of abuse.
And now the pressure's mounting on him.
Yeah, this has to decrease his composure moving forward.
And he sends him into the corner.
Just one step ahead.
Oh, God, jarring impact. Enziguri finds its mark. His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this. balance out to the middle rope. Thunderous elbow.
Mahan is absolutely laid out. Cover! 2!
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, X.
I'll save you the big song and dance. I know you're looking for people to fight your battles, and obviously
Some of
Corey Graves.
I'm not getting in.
So, did you find a couple of blokes who've got your back?
Actually, I did.
Great. Are you ready to move forward then? Remember, once you make this decision, you can't go back and change your mind. Besides, there's no time for that with your championship deadline approaching, so you better be absolutely...
I like the faction I've put together. It's the right group of guys to help neutralize Shawn Michaels and my old crew, so I can take down Slade.
I hope you're right, for your sake.
Evolution has arrived in style to Monday Night Raw.
Whoa!
Evolution's getting ambushed.
They were not expecting this.
Into the side of the limo.
There's broken glass everywhere.
We've heard rumors that a new faction was forming to take on Evolution. This must be it.
And Braun Breaker's tossed headfirst into the limo.
This is pure chaos.
Not so fun now that I've evened up the sides, is it? I'm coming for this title, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Now what? I think they're gonna flip over the limo. This is insane.
Talk about making an impact. Evolution, Shawn Michaels, and all of WWE, for that matter, has been put on notice.
I can't believe this group that's been assembled.
This next month is going to be very interesting.
So far, so...
Don't get too comfortable.
Fair enough. Well, more motivation, I guess. You think you're ready for the big match later tonight?
I think so, but it's our first time teaming together in an actual match. Even though we looked good earlier, it might take us a bit to gel.
I hear you, but you better get it together fast. They're a well-oiled machine, and I have a feeling Shawn Michaels is going to strike back in some way. Be careful.
Thanks, we will be.
The hottest new... After a stunning attack earlier tonight that sent shockwaves through WWE, the former Lock leads his 2 new allies against his previous faction in a dramatic 3-on-3 match.
Hear that, Cole? That's the sound of the SummerSlam deadline getting closer and closer. The new faction leader can't afford to lose any ground against Evolution.
And I bet Slade and company would love nothing more than to crush their former teammates' momentum. Not to mention, pay him back for that little visit in the parking garage.
And that was an effective attack, guys. Slade put a stop to that. Catapulting down on the opponent. He's got the shoulders down. He hasn't done nearly enough to get the pin yet.
Very soon to be going for a pinfall.
Well, that's one way to leave the ring, I suppose. Bulldog.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Basement drop kick. Forearm smash. Ooh, that hurt.
Ooh, big forearm.
Oh, red in there. What a clothesline. Ouch. Locks in the gut wrench. Suplex. He's looking a little off balance.
Don't sound the alarm yet, Cole. He's got a team of guys in his corner to tag if he's in trouble.
Tough position to be caught in here. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. And Slade gets stonewalled.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
From behind.
Uh-oh.
Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there.
Getting him into the corner. He gets tagged in. Back elbow.
Jeez, did you see that?
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Wait a second. What's the Hurt Business doing here?
They're attacking Evolution's opponents, But why?
This is turning into a 5-on-3 beatdown. Running power slam into the ring post. You've got to be kidding me.
It appears the Hurt Business has officially joined forces with Evolution. Unbelievable!
Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Or, in this case, two of the most powerful factions in WWE. I mean, just when you thought you had evened up the sides, we were 2 steps ahead. So, good luck winning the championship, saving your career now.
And the WWE Champion nails the Slade Runner.
Evolution started this night on their heels, but now we end the night looking at a brand new super group led by Shawn Michaels, more powerful than anything we've ever seen before.
You have to feel for the former Lock, who looked to have captured momentum in his quest to win gold and remain in WWE, but now he's suffered a major setback.
Let's be real, guys. This is more than a setback. It's a career-ending roadblock.
And we've seen him overcome long odds before, but I agree, this does not look good.
Tough night out there. We'll catch up back at the bus. What do you want?
Just came to check on you and let you know that it's over. You lost.
It's not over yet. I still have time.
Maybe. But how do you think you're going to get another WWE Championship match? I hold all the cards.
I have a proposal. Next week, I'll take on someone from your new supergroup. If I win, I get a title match at SummerSlam with a chance to beat the deadline.
And if you lose?
Then we can forget about the deadline. I'll leave WWE immediately.
So, basically, if things go our way, and they will, I can get rid of you sooner than I planned? I like the sound of that. You have yourself a deal.
So who am I going to face next week?
Let's keep that a surprise. But I will give you a heads up on one thing. The match is going to be no disqualification. So good luck stopping us.
It's the superstar. After an inspirational return to WWE, the former Lock is risking everything to keep his dreams of a WWE Championship match alive against Braun Breaker.
Call it a cliche, but the stakes are absolutely through the roof. A no disqualification match with no future in WWE if he can't break the Breaker?
On the flip side, if he can't find a way to beat the...
Look at this! Oh, dropping down all their weight. Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
Breaker telling the audience to holler if they hear him.
Oh, man! Don't come over here!
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
The deadlift German suplex.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Well, that was unique. He's absorbed some damage already.
Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
And back in the ring we go.
Chair to the gut, softening him up.
Braun's opponent is taking advantage of this no disqualification match.
Shawn Michaels is here to also take advantage of the lack of rules.
Michaels is calling in the cavalry.
This is going to be a repeat of last week. How can anyone stop this super group?
But where are they?
That's one way to stop them. Have your faction take them out before they can get to you.
Smart move by their leader, but can he capitalize and win this match?
Randy Orton's here and he has no idea.
Low blow from Orton.
The Viper's lining up an RKO.
And just a reminder, this is all perfectly legal.
Wait, what? Where did he come from?
That's international star Chosen. It looks like the former Lock had an ace up his sleeve.
But Braun Breaker has recovered and he's got a kendo stick.
But he reverses.
Now he's battering Braun Breaker repeatedly with that kendo stick.
Wait, is he setting up Braun Breaker for his own move?
And he locks it in with the kendo stick.
Can Braun Breaker hold on?
He can't. Braun tapped. It's over.
And more importantly, he lives to fight another day and will take on Slade for the WWE Championship at SummerSlam.
Somehow he found a way to pull this out, and now he has an opportunity to strike before the championship or bust deadline expires.
We'll see about that. But Shawn Michaels and company can't be pleased with how this turned out. They thought they were putting this all to an end, and instead, the fate of this man and the WWE Championship will be decided at SummerSlam.
Big win out there. But bloody hell, you didn't think to tell me about Chosen?
I thought about it, but then I also thought it'd be more fun to pull a Tavish on you.
Not the same. You don't know how to do it, Tavish.
Either way, I couldn't risk it getting out. We needed any advantage we could get against them.
Well, that's not what I wanted to talk about. I have a message from WWE management.
What does Shawn Michaels have to say for himself now?
No, not Shawn. This came directly from the top. All this faction warfare has been big for ratings, so they want to see it continue. There will be a faction versus faction match to determine who gets to pick your stipulation at SummerSlam. Our side against Shawn's. War games.
We've already been in a battle. I guess now, it's time to go to war.
Did you see I'm the #1 trending topic? What a WWE debut for Chosen.
Yeah, that's great. But more importantly, you helped me live to fight another day. So thank you.
Well, I've been watching you get beaten up so much, and you seem so desperate when you reached out asking for help that it was kind of a no-brainer to come save you.
Yeah. Well, thanks again, I guess. Anyway, I don't know if you heard what Tavish said.
I was standing 5 feet from him. Of course I heard. Your two of us is kind of small, actually.
Noted. Point is, I need one more team member for the War Games match. You interested in sticking around?
Of course. Have to keep the buzz going on social media. And to help you too.
All right. Let's do this.
The following is a men's war game.
Every war needs a hero.
I didn't think it was possible, but the road to SummerSlam keeps getting hot.
Oh no, they're possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Applying a rigorous stretch. Oh, that's one way for him to get out of it.
Kick right to the face. It's that time. The pin drop. There it is. Ooh. Dodges.
Hold on here. What good reason does he have to be climbing up the cage now?
Oh, man. Wait a second. He's going up the wall. The Extreme War Games mentality is taking over.
This is just brute power.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Planted down across the back.
And Slade can't find a way off the blocks.
Yeah, Slade has to plot a way to get back into this.
It's that time.
Countdown's on and get ready because this will give one team a greater number of combatants.
Insecurity finds its mark.
Freed from the cage and heading toward the ring to give their team the upper hand.
And entering into an absolute war zone, giving the troops the boost they need.
Slade put a stop to that.
Haymaker connects.
These consecutive attacks have him reeling.
Yeah, he's being faced with a lot of adversity right now.
Brief sign of adrenaline there for him.
And able to beat Woods to the punch.
Big forearm.
And finds a counter. Oh my God, a clothesline.
Starting to scale up the War Games wall. He's got something in mind.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Boom. He begins to climb the wall of the War Games cage. Power bomb. And he's thrown from the cage down to the mat.
Oof, kind of a rough landing.
That's what you got to expect in a steel cage match, Saxton.
Oh, drop kick.
Ooh, he was elusive there. Caught by the back of the elbow. Uh-oh.
He turns it around. And with his coming entrant, the teams will officially be evened up.
Oh, man. That could bring an end to Slade. Freed from the cage and now needs to make haste to even up the fight.
Forearm. Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out. Slade escapes the attack. Oh, well-measured strike. No time for fear. Have to just get in there and engage with the enemy. At the hold of the arm, a chop for good measure. Not done yet. What agility. Nice arm drag. Picture perfect drop kick. The mouth is mightier than the sword for Xavier Woods.
Hip scissor takedown.
Unbelievable.
Kip up.
Oof, that can knock you out.
Omos able to counter.
Snap suplex. These two showing how well scouted they each are.
And able to counter. Suplex. That one fails to land.
Missed the mark.
Crossbody. Whatever's playing here can't be good. Only seconds away from giving their team the numbers advantage. Going up the cage now, must have some sort of strategy in mind.
Oh, man.
The holding cage has been open, and we're about to see a bit of a handicap match here, gentlemen.
And Slade gets stonewalled.
And now having to deal with that weapon is like going up against two competitors at once.
Searching under the ring now. This can't be good. And an elbow.
Nice takedown.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Waldo, why? Climbing up the wall now, and he's got some crazy idea in mind from the looks of this. Hauled himself up on top of the wall. War Games have piercing the throat. Did you see that?
I think we all did. A lunatic jumping off the top of the cage.
Oh, man. Oh, this, what a headbutt. Brought down with a snapmare.
Great wherewithal on the counter.
Strike after strike after strike to the body.
Crank in the head. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entrant.
Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
Neck breaker.
Here we go. They look ready to get in there and even things up a little. He's trying again.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Is this what he needs for the win?
And a clothesline.
And Omos capitalizes there.
Not wasting any time getting through the door, and the teams are evened up.
You gotta be kidding me. No way. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Oh, a knee strike.
Caught square by the haymaker.
German suplex.
Ron Breaker daring his opponent to try the odds.
Boom.
Thanks for coming. Hooked up.
Boom. Package is live.
Woods might have this wrapped up.
He wants even more out of his opponent.
He's setting up the table in the corner. This isn't going to be good. Table behind him now, not where you... Oh, no, look out, guys. Broken in half.
Clearly holding nothing back.
Using that well-placed table to great effect. Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
The countdown hurtling towards a shift to the status quo. And he may have felt his grip slippy.
Time to flip it.
Mortal switch.
Can that finish Woods?
Here they come, looking to give their team the upper hand as soon as possible.
Left him up. Spine buster.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Bang. Oh, big kick. Oh, kick connects.
Into the cage now, and the numbers advantage is locked in.
And at this juncture, there has to be some consideration into ringing the bell.
I hate to see any match called off, but you've got to protect an athlete from himself sometimes.
Ow! Oh, clothesline!
Oh, what a forearm.
There he goes, right into the corner.
Right to the kidneys. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? Face first with a waistlock takedown. This won't win the match.
He breaks up the hold.
Then kick right to the gut.
Oh, look at these kicks. What a combination. Oh, caught him.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Clock counting down. A sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters.
Door swings open and out they come. And their team could definitely use their help. Snapmare takedown.
Wind him up, and did you hear the impact of that?
Oh, right to the throat. Oof. Crushing knee strike.
That's our final competitor. The door is shut.
Unbelievable athleticism. Into the armbar.
That was amazing.
And your map
Swerves his way out.
Oh, strong impact.
He knows how to avoid contact.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Wow. The original bro looking to end this. Stomping. Ouch.
He stops the count for his partner.
That might be it. Slade out of harm's way.
And that was a well-executed attack. Lots of attention being put on the torso here.
Yeah, it's obviously been targeted throughout this match.
Countered it just in time. Right across the face. One step ahead of Riddle there. Oh, God. Uh-oh. He's turning the tables.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict.
Riddle with a kick. And the boom, the tap out. Blackjack.
Gosh, landing face first. The sound.
Here are your winners. X, Xavier Woods, Matt Riddle, and Chosen.
It all comes down to this. Win the title at SummerSlam, and you're golden. Set for life, probably. Lose? Well, you're finished. Done. Ruined. Gone forever.
What happened to the Tavish who once told me there was an entire world of wrestling outside of WWE?
I'm trying a different approach. Is it working?
Not really.
All right. Have you decided what type of match you're going to pick? Because I was thinking you should choose the safe match.
As in, like, the safe choice? I'm not sure what that would even be.
No. I mean a new match type I came up with called a safe match. You win by locking your opponent in the safe that you had in your WWE debut. Everything comes full circle. It's called long-term storytelling, mate. Do you love it?
I'm not sure.
Well, if you can't make up your mind about the match type, we at least need to know who's going to be in your corner. The faction started a pool on who you're going to pick. Go with Chosen, and drinks are on me.
Sorry to cost you some money, but I want you out there. You're the one who helped me start this comeback journey, and now you're going to help me finish it.
I'm happy you chose me. Mostly.
Don't worry. If I win, I'll make it up to you with a big celebration. And if I lose, well, we'll probably end up at a bar too.
Deal.
It's been a bit, but here we are, wrapping things up with SummerSlam approaching.
You mean you're not going to follow me around the rest of my career?
Everything has to come to an end. I mean, I know viewers think they want a super long story that goes on and on forever, but really, isn't something shorter with an actual ending better? It's like you have this cool experience, and then you can go watch something from the women's division, right? Anyway, we're getting off track. SummerSlam's in LA, of all places. Ugh.
I know. It's a chance at redemption on so many levels. I'm back in the main event, but instead of a bunch of empty seats this time, we're the biggest thing in town and it's sold out. It feels good.
What about the match stipulation, though? I might be reading into this too much, but are you putting off making a decision because it means the match is officially here, and if you lose, you'll be faced with leaving WWE?
I hadn't thought about it like that, but maybe you're right. There is a small part of me that knows, despite how hard I've worked to get here, that it could all come to an end. And that's scary.
Makes sense. But what are you going to choose? You're going to have to announce it sooner than later.
If you need an answer, it's going to be an Extreme Rules match. I don't want any restrictions stopping me from doing whatever I need to do to beat Slade, win the championship, and hang on to my job.
Solid choice. And if this is it, well, it's been fun. And weird. Mostly fun, though. Hope to see you around. Around here, I mean.
Yeah. You too, Kat.
So final thoughts heading into SummerSlam. Will you walk away champion and end your former friend's WWE career? Or will he somehow overcome the odds and beat the deadline?
Are those the type of questions you typically ask? If so, I'm glad I haven't wasted my time doing more of these. But if you need an answer, the Lock is going to be looking for a job after SummerSlam. And let's get one thing straight. We were never friends. But I will take this opportunity to thank him. See, if he hadn't been such a failure and blown every opportunity that was handed to him, I might not be where I am today. So thanks for that.
Confident, despite the fact that you didn't get to even choose the match stipulation.
I don't care what kind of match it is. It could be a blindfold match, a lumberjack match, or a freaking padlock on a pole match for all I care. They all end the same. I win.
Hey, we're on a tight schedule, so we need to make a call, one way or another.
Understood.
No idea why Shawn Michaels' supergroup is assembled here, but I guess we're about to find out.
Slade, I know this might be a bit uncomfortable, but it's time to do what we discussed. Bear with us. We have some business to take care of.
What is going on here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I know we talked this over, but now that we're out here, it doesn't feel right.
Slade, we've been over this already. Just do the right thing.
I can win the match at SummerSlam. Just give me the chance.
It's been decided. We're going with Randy instead. So let's take care of this before it gets any more awkward.
I know I can get the job done.
I really didn't want to do this in front of the entire world. But if you need me to explain why you can't get the job done, then I will. For starters, the night The Lock returned to WWE, You overruled me by facing it. And then I had to intervene to save your championship. Or how about the time you got beat down backstage, which allowed this SummerSlam match to even happen in the first place? Or, more recently, when our factions battled in war games, you lost, allowing the opposition to choose the championship match stipulation. So, if you're not picking up on it, there's a common theme with you lately. Losing. And we're not about to lose the most important match in WWE history. But you know who's all about winning and is a proven commodity? The Viper Randy Orton. So Slade, do what you've done your entire career. Be a team player and fall in line.
I was not expecting to see this tonight.
Me neither. This is flat out wrong.
It's either that, or we'll make the decision for you.
Don't do it, Slade. Come on.
You're better than this.
No. He's going to do it.
This is absolutely disgusting. What a farce.
And here comes the referee to count the pinfall. What a joke.
And Randy Orton is your new WWE champion. Unbelievable.
I never thought we'd see a WWE championship change hands like this, but here we are.
You did the right thing.
Look, I'm in shock too, but let's not forget the main event of SummerSlam has just been drastically altered. The challenger had game planned to face Slade, but will now be up against a much different opponent in Randy Orton.
I agree, Corey. Beating the deadline was going to be difficult, but it just got significantly harder, in my opinion.
What do you want? Here to pull another last-minute swerve?
No, actually the opposite. I'm proposing a gentleman's agreement. I'll be in Randy's corner and you have your backup in yours. But let's agree to keep the others out of this. No one else from either side gets involved in the match.
And you expect me to trust you?
I'm not sure I can trust you either, but that's how these things work.
Where is this even coming from?
Our two sides have battled enough leading up to this. It's time to settle it in the ring, one-on-one. And after we made the switch to Orton, I was confident we could do that. He doesn't need any...
No, I don't. But if you're trying to play some kind of 11th hour mind games, it's not going to work. I'm taking your paper champion's title tonight.
We won't have to wait much longer to find out, will we? See you out there.
You know, this last-minute switch to Orton actually reminds me of the time I was supposed to face the British Bulldog on WCW Saturday night, but then his dog bit him, so I ended up facing Vader instead.
But you rolled with the punches and ended up getting the win?
Oh no, completely threw me off and I ended up losing in like 45 seconds.
Again, you really need to work on your pep talks.
To be fair, you've had a better part of a week to prepare, while I only had about an hour. It's much different.
I hope so.
It is different. And you are too. I've known that since the first time I ever saw you. You had it. As something special that can't be taught, has separated you from the rest. Sure, there's been setbacks along the way, but they've only made you stronger and prepared you for this very moment. And now that you're at the finish line, they go and move it somewhere else. Big deal. You'll cross that line too. It's what you do. Now go out there and win the bloody match.
That was a lot better.
Ah, you think so? I thought maybe it's a bit much.
No, but the time for talking is over. Like you said, now I just need to go out there and win the damn match.
That's what the chaotic road to SummerSlam has all led to this. One of the most anticipated matches in WWE history for the WWE Championship.
But it's more than that, Cole. It's a match between a superstar who left WWE to find himself and came back to win a championship, and a living legend looking to cement his legacy as one of WWE's all-time greats.
And don't forget the greats joining them tonight, like Hall of Famer Shawn Michaels, who has as much to lose tonight as anyone.
No matter how you look at it, this one's huge, and it's all happening right now.
Down with a sling blade.
Basement drop kick. Able to avoid any harm there.
What a knockout punch!
Oh, man.
Probably not going to win for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? Because the Billy Goat's curse is in effect.
Oh, I can't stand this move.
Hot, agonizing hold. Got to find a way out, and they do.
Rocket kick!
The champ now absorbing a little damage.
He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight. What's he preparing for?
Facebuster!
Orton getting worked on right now.
Looks like
Orton ducks the strike.
And he counters with a headlock backbreaker.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Orton's clearly in control now.
It looks like he's trying for a top rope hung DDT.
His opponent's doing everything he can to counter.
And here comes Shawn Michaels with the assist.
But Shawn gets taken out.
And now the challenger has an opening.
Orton charges.
Drop toe hold into the corner.
Meanwhile, all hell is broken loose at ringside.
It looks like they'll no longer be a factor in this match.
This is now truly one-on-one.
Or is it? Slade is here. What happened to the gentleman's agreement?
It's out the window, clearly.
The challenger's in big trouble here.
RKO on Randy Orton. What the hell?
Did that just happen?
Apparently Slade hasn't gotten over being replaced.
And that could be enough to end this.
Orton kicks out.
I thought that was it.
So did the challenger, but it's going to take a lot more than that to put away the Viper. The Viper in bad shape here.
This can't be how Randy Orton envisioned this match going.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Ooh, bullseye.
Orton gets the better there.
Randy showing he's not out of it.
The Viper got tired of being pushed around and is set to start striking back.
Uh-oh. Had the Viper scouted.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. There's a neck breaker. Rocket kick.
Quick return to the ring.
Oh, swanton.
Great balance out to the middle rope.
Oh, misses the mark.
Orton with great ring awareness.
Vulnerable spot for the Viper.
Driven down face first.
He's able to sidestep there.
In control here with a swinging neck break. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Shoulder up right away.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one? Probably not going to wait for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? Because the Billy Goat's curse is in effect.
Oh, I can't stand this move.
Hi, Colt.
Way to break the curse.
Unbelievable athleticism. Into the armbar.
That was amazing. Squirms his way out.
Oh, what a counter.
Escape just in time.
Side Russian leg sweep. The challenger's looking shaken.
The Viper's lined up his prey. We know what's next.
The champ has this one in hand now.
Kick out. Still has hope.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now.
The Viper cannot believe this. That should have ended this match, but it continues. Twisting, spinning cross body.
Great rotation. That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well. Oh, I hope they back up. They're getting too close for comfort.
No one's paying attention to you, Saxon. They're too busy beating the tar out of each other.
The Viper shows his instinct.
Took off the hood of the announce table. Now there go the monitors.
Bad intentions in mind here.
Come on, Byron, get in front of me.
No.
Time to end this. What great agility.
The title might change hands.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
And here comes Old Faithful, the steel chip. Not allowing that to go on any longer.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. He deflects it right back.
He's begging him to get up so he can put him back down.
Springboard. Hurricane Rana.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
Bam!
Able to give him the slip.
And he tosses him back in now.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Springboard! Oh, just completely off target there.
Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring.
Hard impact on the back. Oh, ouch. Oh, what a kick. Ah, what a neck breaker.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near.
like the paradigm has shifted.
2. He did it! Not only is he the new WWE Champion, but he beat the deadline and is officially here to stay.
Not to interrupt the victory celebration, but Shawn Michaels is back. Maybe to do that exact thing.
It's over. You lost. Just give the man his due for once.
That looks to be a small sign of respect from Michaels to the new champ.
Maybe they can finally put all this behind them and move on.
Much of the criticism he faced earlier in his career centered around his inability to work with others. So it was fitting that tonight it came down to just him and Orton in the ring, one-on-one. No one else to rely on but himself.
What the heck? That's Sami Zayn!
The new champion was just blindsided with the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Is Sami cashing in?
He is! It's official!
We have a second impromptu WWE Championship match at SummerSlam.
I can't believe this is happening.
He beat the deadline, but he might not walk out of here champion.
Buckle up, everybody, because we might be witnessing one of the most electrifying cash-ins in WWE history at one of the craziest SummerSlams of all time.
Sami Zayn has shocked not only the brand new WWE Champion, but he's shaken the WWE Universe to its core.
Myself included. Could somebody please pick my jaw up off the floor so I can call this match?
You're on your own, Corey. It's Sami Zayn versus the newly minted WWE Champion for the title right now.
Oh, wow. Sunset flip!
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Drop kick!
Great athleticism.
Uh-oh. This isn't gonna be pretty. All the way out. Suplex.
Irish whip, but Sami reverses.
The newly minted champion hit hard.
But Sami Zayn looks to capitalize. He's setting up for the haluva kick.
This could be it.
He moved. He dodged the haluva kick.
With the roll-up. That will do it. He successfully defended his WWE Championship after Sami Zayn's shocking cash-in.
Sami Zayn can't believe it. He thought he picked the perfect moment to cash in.
And there goes Sami. Thanks for coming out.
And now the Champions faction has come out to congratulate their leader.
We talked about how the champion wanted to do everything himself when he first got to WWE, but he wouldn't be experiencing any of this if he hadn't learned to be part of a team and eventually lead one.
Some of these men may now be looking for an opportunity to face the new champion, but for tonight at least, it's time to soak this all in and enjoy the moment.
And there you see Slade, who had his share of ups and downs with the new champion after being dropped from the title match tonight, but still making his presence known. He may also be looking for redemption, but for now, it seems as if he's willing to give his former ally the respect he deserves.
Good, because I don't think we or our champion can withstand another impromptu match. Let the man celebrate. He's earned it.
He certainly has, Corey. Thank you once again for joining us at SummerSlam. Good night, everybody.
Was he stubborn? Definitely. Like right up there with the best of them, including yours truly. And things definitely didn't go as planned. I mean, I haven't been in management for too long, but even I know it's not the intention to fire a top prospect and then go to war with them after they force their way back into WWE. But at the end of the day, We trusted the process, and the results speak for themselves. He lived up to his potential, didn't he? We said he was a future champion, and now he is. We weren't wrong. Did he color outside the lines a bit on his way there? Yes. But that's what the best artists do, and I respect that. I really do.
Sorry, but I wasn't actually recording yet. Do you mind saying all of that again?
Every time we talk with speakers, actually, it's like you're becoming obsessed with me. Obsessed with me. How you guys get to gold? I wonder if you can still play with bronze players in Unreal.
Jen, you know we're in diamond lobbies, right?
Yeah, I know. Oh no, diamond lobby. Yeah.
It's all because of me, 100%.
It's not.
100% all because of me.
Me and Connor got.
He's just trying to hide the fact that he's getting carried by me every game.
I went from plat 2.
Jen, there's a guy behind you.
One yesterday with Connor. Gotta try to get him. Or leave him just to make sure you don't die.
Alright, let's play this game. I'm trying to shoot at me. Who's trying to shoot at me? This guy's actually pushing. Running a gun. This guy just gone. See ya. Got those minis. Their builds his shoes, isn't it? Different realize I've got. Alright, let's go up here, I guess. Keep moving, try to get some kills. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I keep forgetting that I've got AR right now. I miss that AR. What's your teammate, mate? Let me find your teammate now. I don't have AR, it's a burst SMG. Guys, I need an AR. I need one now. There we go. Look, aim's a bit shaky today. Alright, nice. Nice. support fight. Would that be worth getting? I don't know. That powerful ahead of this rocket king. I've moved somewhere over here. Honestly, can't wait for FIFA EA Sports FC to come out soon. It's gonna be great. Oh my god. I'm about to die. Just heal up with some bandages there. Goodbye, mate. Yeah. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Seems like a pretty decent game so far. This twin mag's actually really good. Oh, there we go. Might just get my rank up tomorrow, guys. Live stream, get my rank up tomorrow. Go over here and just find some more people to kill. I like the shellfishes. Should have got the SMG really, but It's fine. Just fine getting this really. Thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. These are these ones. Jesus. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I lost my shellfish. No way, bro. That's on my ass. That's just unlucky at that point. Need that win, man. Alright guys, that's gonna be my last game for this stream. It's been a good stream. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. Play a bit of Fortnite tomorrow. Alright guys, in a bit.